someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, I capped happy Fallout Friday.
Diz, welcome aboard. How you doing today, buddy?
Barbarian King said, Hi RP. Barbarian King said, Hi Invader. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, Can't complain RP Chilukit, hope you are well Hoo King.
I just screwed something up. Do not choose the wrong tab when you right-click something. I've had a persistent cold for a few days. Been sleeping like crap. It's definitely affecting my ability to think clearly.
Barbarian King said, Okay, a bit tired though.
I'm sorry to hear you're a bit tired. It's kind of late your end. I hope you had a good day to make you feel tired, and it's a good tired. Alright, let's review what we've got here so we can see what we still need here. We've got a big guard post. We've got a small guard post. We've got an unfilled barracks building with an unbuilt latrine. So this needs to be completed.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I left one door off because I wouldn't be able to walk in and out with the door on during building. Still haven't come up with something for this area back here. We've got an operating theater over here. An actual clinic right here. And then upstairs we have a recovery wing and a doctor's bunk. And over here we have our generator. What are we missing? We have the morgue downstairs, of course. What are we missing? There's something that's missing. A mess hall. They need a mess hall. So let's plan on the upstairs of this being the barracks. And the downstairs being the mess hall. Because the recovery beds will actually be useful for bedding. I've already got 7 beds. Does this come up and count as 2 beds? It does. I don't think that I'm going to be able to assign 2 people to it. And I forgot to go into God mode for the build.
Vault Girl 145 said, Happy Fallout Friday RP hugging face. Vault Girl 145 said, Hello Barbarian King Blueheart. Vault Girl 145 said, Hey Diz hugging face.
One more and we've got the 25.
Barbarian King said, Hi VG Blueheart. Invet 3 Right Eyes said, Hoogs for VG Chilukit virtual hug.
I think I need to use the Steam utility and reduce the sensitivity on this trigger a little bit. get 2 more in here? That's going to be tight for 2. That's real tight for 2. Alright, green top wants to be defended. They're not terribly far away. I think we should go defend them.
Kerzo said. High waving hand.
Kerzo, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said. Hi Kerzo. Kerzo said. Hi Barbarian.
There, every bunk has a wall locker.
Invad 3 right eyes said. Hey Kerzu. Vault Girl 145 said. Hello Kerzo. Kerzo said. Hi Diz. Kerzo said. Hi VG.
Come on, Strong. Green top wants to be defended. You having a good day, Kerzo?
Are you fucking kidding me? Don't you die on me! Choice.
Kerzo said. Okay thanks, how is everyone doing?
Huh?
Dead not need things. We take.
Well, I gotta at least hand it to them. They came with a large number of raiders. Not that it was going to help them. Alright, says so we're still defending Green Top.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
We're done defending Green Top. That's good enough for me. A little under the weather, but still doing good, Kurzo. I'm having trouble sleeping because the extended time period with the sniffles here. You guys sleep. I'm gonna resume the build. It's gonna be dark. Y'all can't see in the dark.
Kerzo said. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon.
I appreciate it, sir. I'll probably be better in a few days. I've usually got a pretty good constitution, so whatever it is I've got probably won't last very long. My even when I had COVID, it lasted a few days and then it was over. And okay. This is one of the things I do miss USO for. It's bathrooms. I think Woody's has got a good bathroom though. I just have to find it. There we go. Why would it want to snap to itself so badly?
Barbarian King said. Hot beverage cookie.
Ooh, hot beverage cookie time. It's a little early for hot beverage cookie time, but I'm not going to complain. That just means extra hot beverage cookie time. come in? Where did I see the dividers?
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat."
Alhoon! Welcome aboard. Wait for the list to populate. How you doing, my friend?
Barbarian King said, "Hi Alhoon." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Alhoon." Kerzo said, "Hi Alhoon." Alhoon Gaming said, "Not too bad yourself."
This cold is kicking my butt, but I'll get over it. Trying to find
Alhoon Gaming said, "Yet I know how that feels." Invad3 Right Eyes said, "Posted 2 elite dang vids on your channel RP for you to check later."
2 elite videos. Alright. I tried watching the Phasmophobia video last night, and unfortunately I
Right
fell
Eyes
asleep watching.
said, "These videos are old but just hear this insane ship sounds in elite."
I found the bathroom dividers once before. That's not what I'm looking for.
Alhoon Gaming said, "I noticed LOL." F4 Lout Gamer said, "Howdy do dilia do all," waving hand.
Nikita, welcome aboard.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Well, if that's not a testament to how interesting I make my videos, I don't know what is, Rob." Barbarian King,
It's that Scottish voice
said,
of yours, just puts
"Hi,
me right
gamer."
to sleep.
Alhoon Gaming
it was late when I
said,
actually laid down.
"Hey gamer."
I should have known better than to turn it on while I was laying down. That's not gonna be it.
Vault Girl
Where did I see
145
that?
said, "Hello Nikita Red Heart." Kerzo said, "Hi gamer." F4 Lout Gamer said, "Thank you, Rob." F4 Lout Gamer said, "Hey there BB King, Prince." F4 Lout Gamer said, "Ahoy oi Alhoon."
Every time I look for these bathroom dividers, I can't find them. And then I find them while I'm looking for something else.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "Hey Kerzo." F4 Lout Gamer. Said. Hugsies VG Red Heart. Invad 3 Right Eyes. Said. Hey gamer chill look at virtual hug.
I know that there's...
F4 Lout Gamer. Said. Left a big blue thumb for you too Rob. Thumbs up.
Aw, thank you. I know there's some in here. I mean, the Hodgepodge has...
Invad 3
everything.
Right Eyes. Said. Invad 3 Right Eyes. F4 Lout Gamer. Said. Hey 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 Diz. Hugging face. Invad 3 Right Eyes. Said. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Just try and figure out what you're gonna find, right? I'm gonna find it when I'm not looking for it. Which is usually how I find it. It's not in floors, it's in walls. If it's in anywhere in there.
F4 Lout Gamer. Said. Fembot does have an issue with certain tags doesn't she Invad 3 Right Eyes. LOL.
She does. She can be a pain in the ass about it. The Google voices were better.
Invad 3 Right Eyes. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Unfortunately, I'm trying to get away from Chrome because the
F4 Lout Gamer. Said. Does Fembot still mispronounce dog meat? Invad 3 Right Eyes. Said. She hasn't been out much she doesn't get all the slangs.
the Chrome browser's last few updates have been taking away features that I use, and I really can't understand why.
Vault Girl 145 said. It's strange but I miss sounding like I'm on Jet, this sloth voice is a bit creepy.
Well, unfortunately, the voice that...
Invad 3 Right Eyes said. Downcast face with sweat disappointed face. Barbarian King said. LOL.
The voice that makes you sound
F4
like you're on
Lout
Jet
Gamer
is...
said.
Not
wow.
available.
She doesn't say domae.
She does not say Domie. No.
Vault Girl 145 said. Nope, disappointed face. Invad 3 Right Eyes said. RP is building a hospital for ghouls.
Right now I'm just trying to find a bathroom wall. And it's really frustrating me. Because I know multiple of these mods have the pieces.
F4 Loud Gamer said. Mean. Sounds cool. Rob. Thumbs up, you sound quiet when you talk. Fembot comes through louder. Thinking face.
Fembot is on the main volume, and my volume is mixed so that I am a little bit light. I can turn myself up a little bit. That should make me a little bit closer to the same volume
Barbarian King said. I can't hear RP very well.
That should turn me up a little bit.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said. 2 minutes before power goes off, coffee time. F4 Loud Gamer said. Mean was not supposed to be in that comment. I retracted it to fix it. But she read it first. Invad 3 Right Eyes said. That's better, RP. Barbarian King said. Okay, now thumbs up. F4 Loud Gamer said. There we go. I can hear you better, Rob. Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, I normally keep my volume somewhat low because of the way that the mixer works. Sometimes this microphone tends to over pick up things around me. I know for a fact somewhere in Homemaker the bathroom walls are. But then again, I also know that it's somewhere in Hodgepodge. Be darned if I can find it.
F4 Lout Gamer said, finding vault bathroom walls is difficult sometimes, huh? I run into that, too. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
I usually run into them when I'm looking for something else, and then I run back and finish the... It's in fixtures. Finish the job I was doing. However... Ooh, that's too big. Are there shorter ones? I'm going to use these smaller dividers. The modesty dividers.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, ever scratched your apple and see it's covered in wax? To make it more shiny for people XD.
The wax also acts as a preservative in the market.
Barbarian King said, doesn't it hurt you running into the walls smiling face with sunglasses?
Only a little bit. You know what? After searching all this time for
F4
these
Loud Gamer
dividers...
said, oh, those walls. Yeah, no wonder you had a hard time. Those have always been difficult to find. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
After searching for all this time for these dividers, I'm not convinced they're the right ones. Because the full-size ones are too big. Although I could relay out the bathroom a little bit. I think that might be what I do. Because the small ones just aren't going to do it. I'd rather relay out the bathroom. and use the full-size divider.
F4 Loud Gamer said, what if you used the wood or metal half walls? Are those shorter than the stall walls? Invad 3 Right Eyes said,
if I use
with
the
numpad 3 and numpad 1 you can scale items.
I can scale them. You are correct. I would rather use the correct piece than I don't want it to look too janky. I mean, we are building a hospital of sorts here. And we are a semi-professional military.
00 Core said, hello Rob, just got back from the written test, now a proud owner of a driver's permit, I take the driven test on the 14th, smiling face with sunglasses, cup with straw. 00 Core said, hello everyone, smiling face with sunglasses. Invad 3 Right Eyes.
Okay,
said,
everybody.
Yes, in the middle of Jinky Eland.
After the 14th,
Barbarian
stay
King
off the sidewalks.
said, hi 0 hot beverage. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, hey 0. F4 Loud Gamer said, that makes sense Rob. You have a vision for your story. If your story is best with actual stall walls, go for it. Smiling face with sunglasses. 00 Core said, F4 Loud, VG hugging face Alhoon, Diz, BK smiling face with sunglasses. 00 Core said, Kerzo smiling face with sunglasses. F4 Loud Gamer said, howdy and congratulations 0. Thumbs up.
Congrats,
Alt Girl
Sarah.
145 said, awesome 0 and hello hugging face. 00 Core
Definitely not going to have
said,
room for
face with tears of joy.
2 on this side. But we definitely also are going to need a shower somewhere on site.
00 Core said, I like the system, they have its touchscreen computer and the second you finish the test the PC says congrats you passed the test, face with tears of joy.
Oh, that's nice. Doesn't leave you guessing. Oh, look at that. I can do it all out of this one.
Zero Core said, and it tells you if you failed to, of course, slightly smiling face.
Well, I would hope it would.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, then plays a wah 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 sound effect after.
Wah, 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 wah. That would just be cruel. Which I
Barbarian King
would not put
said,
past.
"The computer is a live exploding head."
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
00 Core said, "One person who was testing same time as me failed the test. Cup with straw." "00 Core said, then I overheard him telling his mother, I told you I was gonna fail.
Well, maybe they should have worked harder before they took the test. Instead of telling mom they were going to fail, they should have prepared better for the test.
00 Core said, "Oh, I forgot the best part. After my test the radio ticker showed the name of the song playing was my name. You have already won. That was the name of the song." Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "I ordered a new top-of-the-range AAA game today. It came on a floppy disk." 00 Core said, "Not putting my name for obvious reasons. Face with tears of joy."
You ordered a new top-of-the-range AAA game today on floppy disk. I hate to tell you this, Diz.
"00 Core said, it was like the radio was trying say congrats. Face with tears of joy." 00 Core said, "My mom's radio shows you the song names. Smiling face with sunglasses." Invat 3 Right Eyes
Yeah,
said,
most new radios
"Rolling on
do
the
that.
floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing." Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "That late reaction was perfect."
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that's a level 3 max, so I can put any counter there. Let's wait for the list to populate.
Shadowser77 said, "Hey RP, how are you doing? Hey chat, hope everyone is well."
Hey Russ, welcome aboard. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, buddy?
Barbarian King said, "Hi Shadow." 00 Core said, "The last time I remember a AAA game fitting on a floppy was either Never or the 80s and 90s Face with Tears of Joy."
I can tell you from experience, AAA games don't fit on floppies. The last time I had a video game that came on floppies, it came on 32 floppies.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "Ruz, great to see you. Sign of the horns."
And that was way back in the 90s. There was a ton of floppies. Strong almost made it here before having to go off on his own.
Zero Core said, "Yup, and you got to spend hours swapping floppies every 20 or so minutes Face with Tears of Joy."
And if it screwed up on one disc, you had to start the whole process over.
Shadowser77 said, "I am still alive RP."
Winter treating you okay up there, Russ? Probably put some lighting in here. You know what I didn't do? I didn't connect this to power. Of course it's too far away. Alright, what's our best route over there?
"00 core," said. "And sorry for delay, but hello Shadowser smiling face with sunglasses."
Should have enough radiation to bring power down, or lights down here. And we do.
F4 Lout Gamer said, "I've got to do some things around home, Rob. But I'm keeping you going as I'm away from the keyboard. To help keep your algorithm numbers good."
Oh,
Smiling
thanks.
face with smiling eyes. "I'm glad I caught your stream." Shadowser77
I appreciate
said,
it.
"This does not look like a MASH unit."
Well, it's a little bit more permanent of a MASH unit. I don't have any tents that I can use, but it's they can bug out on short notice if they needed to.
Shadowser77 said, "Where are the crappy bathrooms?" Glandry Mage said,
Here's the crappy
"No
bathrooms.
longer lurking. Hello RP. And everyone in chat."
Hey, Mage, welcome aboard.
Shadowser77 said, "I know of a mod that has military tents."
You know, I don't have a mod with
Zero
military
Zero
tents.
Core said, "Yo Glantry smiling face with sunglasses."
But I would definitely be interested in a mod with military
Shadowser77
tents.
said, "Those throoms are too nice." Vault Girl 145
Yeah,
said,
I bet those
"Hello,
are a little
Glantry."
bit nice for what you were thinking for crappy bathrooms, but it is a hospital, so I figured they needed to have semi-clean
Barbarian King said,
bathrooms.
"Hi Mage." Glandry Mage said, I have you on phone and on computer to get more views.
Oh,
Shadowser
well, thank you
77
very much.
said, RP has a high-end MASH unit going here lol. F4 Loud Gamer said, Hoodie Who Glantry sign of the horns.
Well, we are a little bit high-end, aren't we? It's a fair description.
Glantry Mage said, Hello Vault Girl Barbarian King.
We're getting close
Truff
to
Flat
that first
said,
build bar.
RP brother.
True, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, Hi true face with tears of joy clinking beer mugs. Shadowser 77 said, You are too nice to your settlers RP lol. Glandry Mage said, Hello Fallout Gamer beer mug. Truff Flat said, Barbarian clinking beer mugs. F4 Loud Gamer said, True man, call me hand. Vault Girl 145 said, Hello True Red Heart. Glandry Mage said, Truff Flat beer mug.
I'm not that nice to him.
Truff Flat said, Gamer, VG Red Heart, and Mage call me hand medium light skin tone.
One of these tables is going to have to turn.
Shadowser 77 said, RP buildable tent pieces on Nexus and buildable canvas tents.
I will have to go look for it.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Buildable tent pieces. Well, luckily, since you mentioned it in chat, it'll be preserved for posterity.
Said, Hello true smiling face with sunglasses.
That'll give enough room for people to walk through there.
Zero Core said, Hey true, I got my learner's permit for driving today. Party popper.
He's now a candidate for the VG School of Driving. Okay, so I need an outhouse door.
Truff Flat said, Hey Zero. Truff Flat said, Nice dude, thumbs up medium light skin tone.
Do I have an auto close outhouse door? I do.
Vault Girl 145 said, That he is. Shadowser 77 said,
And this is a greenhouse
If you
door.
ever have question, feel free to ask me on my Discord. Zero Core said. Hell, VG School of Driving drivers are better than most licensed drivers, so I'll gladly join face with tears of joy. Glantry Mage said. Party popper, congrats Zero Core partying face.
Alright. VG. That is less than 1 build bar.
00
at Coastal
Core
Cottage.
said. Thanks Glantry smiling face with sunglasses, and thanks to everyone else for the congrats to smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh, I need to put a beacon here, or else nobody's going to be here. A settlement beacon.
Vault Girl 145 said. Awesome. Really well done. You've made a great MASH unit. Zero Core said. Looks cool Rob smiling face with sunglasses.
We've managed to use Coastal Cottage.
Glantry Mage said. You can stop building, it looks good. Do not want your game to suffer from all the crashes.
I wanted to do it in less than a build bar because VG wanted me to build small. Because she says I always build big. Can I build small? I think she's right. I do frequently build
said,
big.
Big question. Does it have a flamingo?
I don't have a flamingo here. I think I can put a flamingo here. Because I do remember finding the magazine that lets me have a flamingo.
Glantry Mage said. Then that works then. 00 Core said.
Where do flamingos...
I will be doing some practice parallel parking though before my test to brush up on my skills, since I never do it normally. Face with tears of joy. F4 Lout Gamer said. It's a smash unit. Semi-mobile army surgical hospital. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Vault Girl 145 said.
Where do...
Astonished face, broken heart. 00 Core
Where do the flamingos
said,
come in?
Meant before my driven half of test. Cup with straw. Truff flat said. No flamingo. Nice knowing you, RP. Vault Girl 145 said.
I don't often
in the barbecue
use...
backyard tab. 00 Core said.
Barbecue.
I truly hate parallel parking, no matter how easy it is. Face with tears of joy.
Decorations.
What are you doing?
See, a lot of stuff got changed because of my mods, so...
F4 Lout Gamer said. Flamingos usually in decorations. If you have creative clutter, it is in the outdoors tab.
Creative clutter.
In that 3 right eyes. Said. Going through so much menus gives me anxiety.
It used to bother me to have so many, but you get used to it. I don't have an outdoors tab in my creative clutter. Oh, this is snappable clutter.
Shadowser77 said. I have finally found the limit of BA2S you can have before it won't load the game anymore. Glandry Mage said. No kidding on the parallel parking smiling face with smiling eyes. 00 core.
I'll tell you.
Said.
Parallel
dumb
parking.
Question: are those chickens or turkeys? Hard to tell with only tail feathers. Face with tears of joy.
They are red chickens. I know they're supposed to be in decorations. The problem comes from so many mods change decorations.
In that 3 right eyes.
Maybe they're in household.
Search the ID code for flamingos.
Not to sound like I'm a dumbass who doesn't understand, but how would that help me?
In that 3 right eyes. Said. And use the place there command in combine with the code. Shadowser77 said. Mingos should be under miscellaneous if you have the picket fences.
Well, I got the picket fences. You get the Mingos.
In that 3 right eyes. Said. XD. 00 core. Said. Because you can use command line to drop an item using its code winking face. 00 core. Said.
Right, I can.
There's commands for that.
I can get a flamingo by doing that. It's not going to tell me where they are in my build menu to do it again. They're in here somewhere. Why they're not in the household doesn't make sense.
Said. The commands are all on Fallout Wiki.
I actually have them hotkeyed on my web browser. But that's... I'm very perturbed.
00 core. Said. I see what you mean yet. Finding it in menu is another story. Face with tears of joy.
I'm very perturbed that it's this difficult to find the flamingos.
In that 3 right eyes. Said. Mr. Witwiki. In that 3 right eyes. Said. Witwiki.
Witwiki. I'm very perturbed about that, because I got the magazine specifically for the purpose of being able to build flamingos. I went looking for it specifically.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Good and happy Friday Rob and everyone in chat.
Marty, welcome aboard.
Invad 3 right eyes.
I don't think.
Said. Smiling face with sunglasses Marty. Barbarian
Hey, Marty.
King. Said. Hi Marty.
Well, we have a new settler already. Oh, you know what we don't have here? Food. Gonna have to wait for the settler to get really close to this.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi Diz, BK. 00 core. Said. Yo Marty sup? Smiling face with sunglasses. Glandry Mage. Said. Marty beer mug.
You're gonna become a bartender.
Got it.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello Marty. Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi Zero, Mage, VG.
Don't tell me you can't find your way there. Definitely helps if you have food.
Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Come on, baby. Jack.
And water. Water would be helpful. I was getting ready to walk out of here without giving these folks anything to eat or drink. And y'all would have just let me do it too, wouldn't you? Okay, the water cooler does not produce water, it produces happiness. That's funny.
Marty 61 plays. Said. LOL.
It'll definitely take a while before that needs any more water added to it.
Zero Core said, sadly I need to get more sleep, didn't get enough last night, have a great day Rob, and everyone smiling face with
Alright,
sunglasses.
Well, closer to a full build bar.
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures said, you're done yet?
Welcome to Hellraiser. Well, Coastal Cottage is definitely done now. We've got our semi-mobile Army Surgical Hospital.
Marty 61 plays.
And our first
said,
resident is already
TC
here.
0. Marty 61 plays.
And I'm even
said,
gonna go
hi Hellraiser.
take a nap.
Lantry Mage said, later 0.
Let's
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures said, LOL hello.
And on the map it says, okay, there's one person
Hellraiser's
here.
Fallout 4 Adventures said, hello Marty.
So only the one chick is here, but she expects her counter to be way higher.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
All right. She definitely expected that counter to be way higher.
Want to smash something?
I agree with you, Strong. Let's get rid of God mode so we can go fight something fairly.
Marty 61 plays said, maybe her counter is hot and she's just keeping her hands warm?
Good answer, Marty.
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures said, hey, I wonder if you put a chair behind counter would she sit there lower? Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures said, Marty LOL.
It's a merchant mat, so it's got some set animations to it.
Barbarian King said, hi Razor.
I find it hard to believe that there's nothing on the outside of this building to kill. What do we got on the inside of the building to kill? Strong wants to kill something.
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures. Said. Barbarian waving hand.
Winter spoils. No noises. Walk quiet, human, or enemies hear us.
That's it.
Yeah, Strong says, walk quiet, human. Who do you think they hear more? Him or me?
Yes.
There's a bunch of dead people here.
No cover. Not good place to fight.
Well, that's what these people found out.
What?
Hostile sensor reading detected. Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Alright, so we have synths and at least one living raider in the building.
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures. Said. I haven't got Strong yet, is he cool?
Oh, I like Strong.
Glandry Mage. Said. I am not a fan of Strong. Although he is great at distracting targets. Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures. Said. Does he jump in the way when you throw grenades like the other companions?
Pretty much. But he is a walking, talking minigun for you.
Invat 3 Right Eyes. Said. Wanted to go make some toast and egg. Walked to the kitchen, forgot the power is off and there is no bread.
Well, that's gonna reduce your ability to make toast and eggs. On multiple fronts.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said.
Alright, so where...
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures.
The only place to go is down.
Do you have the cannibal perk?
No, I do not take cannibal.
Truff flat. Said.
Strong like this
That's
place.
why you need a barbecue.
Make good base for
Invad
brothers.
3 right eyes. Said. I'm going to eat a raw potato. Glantree Mage. Said. If you sick the companions on a target, the other targets will attack your companions, thus taking the heat of your character. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. True, I don't think my top neighbors would appreciate
Over
the
there.
smoke.
Strong will get it done.
Grab anything useful.
Will do.
Truff flat. Said. Screw them, Invad 3 R LOL.
Human not like
Glantree
smell.
Mage.
Smells like
Said.
camp of strong's
Off
brothers.
asterisk.
Here's a place where it probably would be advantageous to be a synth. The guts of a fish packing plant.
Strong not like. Quiet. Someone
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures. Said. Invad 3 R no, don't eat raw potatoes.
You are hiding because you fear death. Actuator damaged.
Strong find you.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Invad 3 right eyes.
Strong want to hear
Said.
you die.
Asterisk starts eating a raw potatoes, either no salt. Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures. Said. Great place for aluminum right there.
Go ahead and hide, little
Is someone
bleeder.
present?
Strong fight.
No
Strong
one should where you are.
smash.
I know you are out there.
I know I are out there too.
Manic Mouth. Said. High waving hand, light skin tone.
Hey Manic, welcome aboard.
Living take what dead leave.
Oh, he was legendary. Shame he lost both his arms in the first shot. Yeah, you could have shot at them at any point, Strong. You said you wanted to fight.
Hellraiser's Fallout 4 Adventures. Said. 80 aluminum trays on conveyors.
Every fish packing plant needs ammunition and explosives.
Nice.
Damn it! By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. I was in error. No enemy detected.
Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy! What? Scared already? Mutant. I am unstoppable!
Your survival is improbable.
Smash them, crush them, kill them. Sneaky, sneaky. Can't sneak from strong forever.
Damage. I will limit the mighty place.
At all. Strong just getting started.
Strong, you haven't pulled the trigger yet. What are you talking about?
Please lower your weapon.
Threat lost. Entering enhanced detection mode. Enemy presence still detected. AO is not secure. Scanning.
They're above us.
Coward.
Movement detected. You must die now, human. Is present gone? Hostile sensor reading detected. Damaged.
No one can beat strong.
Sensor engaged.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment. Die now, human.
Show yourself, coward. Fight strong.
Destruction is inevitable.
Negative contact. Hostile utilizing stealth tactics.
Gone. Got me.
They were wise to flee.
What's that noise? Guess it was nothing.
Scanners detect. Elevated.
Sensor critically damaged.
Okay, who's next?
Did you get the killing out of your system yet?
Should Strong check guts too?
Check the guts? That's not what we're doing. Well, there we have a bunch of dead synths. I think we've done enough damage here. Where's our way out? Let's choose a task at random out of our... That'll give us a marker on the door, right? Of course not. One of them should. What are you doing, Strong? Why are you just standing there?
Psst.
What needs smashing?
Hey, Strong.
Here, eat meat before it spoils.
Just curious what you're thinking.
Institute smashed. Strong tell brothers great story.
How do you think
Human
things
is
are
like
between us?
other humans. Smart but weak. Strong stay with human for now.
Yes, I'll get the door for you. Some cats. All right, where should we build next?
Hello?
Let's do this.
Gonna splatter your brain.
I am detecting stealth activity. Appears to be
Glandry Mage said,
the sensitivity of
County
my senses
Crossing.
clearly needs adjustment.
Vault Girl 145 said, Somerville Place needs some
Hostile
defense close
sensor
to the
reading
glowing sea.
detected. Is someone present?
Okay, who's next? What? Who's there? Oh, not feel pain. Time to die! You pay for that! No! Strong not feel pain! I am strong! Stop hurting strong! Ah! You hit like a rag rope. I'll wear your guts around my neck. You humans made us. Now suffer for your arrogance. That all. Strong just getting started. Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Okay, we've got a county crossing, a Somerville Place. Somerville Place is currently unoccupied. We had a mishap over there where the parents got killed and the children fled. I haven't tried out my laser rifle yet.
Marty61 plays. Said. Gotta say, that's a little more than a mishap. LOL. Vault Girl 145. Said. That's perfect then. No one left to complain about what you're doing.
Yeah, there's always a bright side to everything, right? I don't know if anybody really explores everything, but y'all know that there's this door over here, right?
Did not care. Things out.
Oh, a crippling gamma gun. I'll take that. Strong.
I win again.
Really? You're calling that a win?
Got it.
You're blocking the door, Strong. I like the laser rifle. Never have to reload. My son built this. With spare parts. Alright, You're a caravan Brahmin. Where's your merchant? Speaking of my son, I should go back to the castle and see if he needs any more stuff. Alright, so, you think Somerville, and Mage thinks County Crossing. County Crossing, I still don't know what to do at County Crossing. The modern houses are just so trashed. You're really better off getting rid of them and rebuilding from scratch. Okay, so my son is not using his bed, although I can't assign him to a bed, so he could be anywhere. For a second I thought Codsworth was injured. I was like, how did that happen?
Same old, same old.
I hope you're finding the broadcasts useful.
I try to avoid listening to them.
Learn history lest it repeat itself.
Glandry Mage said, "Got to go, forgot to pick up my kids from school. Later everyone."
Alright, Mage, take care, drive safe. Alright, so where is my boy? There he is.
I'm glad I don't have to spend my whole life underground. That would be boring.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Mom, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. I'd like to have an old microscope, you know, to use for parts. I bet I can make something really useful for you.
I think I've got one of those.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Mom.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Safe travels, Glantry."
Human junk. Worst kind of human junk.
Hey, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Yep, got it right here.
Great, that's it. I'll try to make you something really good, okay? And here, this is for you. I hope it's useful. Maybe if you can't do anything with it, you could sell it to someone.
All right, he just gave me mods, didn't he?
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Cheers, planter.
I don't know what I'd build at Somerville either, but Somerville has got a good farm plot. It could definitely be purposed. Let's take a good look at it. And if nothing else, we can do some patching and get the farm working again. Right?
Vault Girl 145. Said. And a really cool tree.
It does have a cool tree. And map-wise,
Barbarian King. Said. Later mage.
we could probably stand to start setting up some trade routes. And get the farms feeding into other places. Although, as happiness works...
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Cookie cookie. Vault Girl 145. Said. What about an R&R spot for the that have been on tour and need a break?
You know, I was thinking Egret Tours might be a good R&R spot, and I don't think I've gotten Egret Tours freed up yet. That's up this area, isn't it? Near this island? Or is it up at this bend in the river?
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Egret is a huge build. Vault Girl 145. Said. Or with this close to the glowing sea you could make up your own branch of the of the atom.
We could recruit Children of Adam to assist with the Minutemen.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Right down from Coast Guard Pier."
Well, the Coast Guard Pier is there, so it would be down in this area then. Let's put a marker over here and
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "RP type TNM1 command smirking face."
No way is this worth it!
Nice.
now I recognize these. This is where the Mirelurk Kings hang out. That's the watchtower.
Time to die! Let you die! Stop hurting strong! Stop hurting strong!
Hey, that glowing mongrel had a bobby pin on it.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "TNM1 shows all map locations."
It's okay, I don't need it to show me the map location. I'll find it on my own.
Now wear your guts around my neck.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Not you 2 RP crying face." Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "What's wrong, VG?" Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "Pensive face."
The game is just giving away lots of bobby pins.
Vault Girl 145.
And Frost won't give
said,
her any.
Bet you have a pocket full of Radaway also. Barbarian King said, lockpicks. Vault Girl 145 said, yep, shameful dang game.
Only one of us survived this, and it won't be you!
Who are you shooting at?
In that 3 right eyes said, every shower has a Bob Ivan IRL.
Who's next? Stuff everywhere. What humans call messy.
Vault Girl 145 said,
Why did it let
well,
me
on the bright side,
reload?
I don't have to deal with super mutants.
That's true. I mean, granted, I'm in the habit of pushing the reload button and I shouldn't have to. But... And there's Egret Tours.
Vault Girl 145 said, though the mutant hound meat would have been helpful.
Yeah, that ability to clear out the radiation would sure do wonders for you, wouldn't it?
Strong impressed.
Vault Girl 145 said, it would at least give me another option.
Poor traders never stood a chance.
Vault Girl 145 said, I need to find a way to make more Radaway without buying the filters for purified water. So I have a supply for Nuka World.
Yeah, you definitely need a supply for Nuka World. It's going to be heavily irradiated there.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, RP. Invat 3 right eyes.
Got it.
Said. That teddy you just picked up.
It's oversized.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Is a one of the O.ly super-sized teddies.
Yep.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. But it's the only one that reverts to normal dots when picked up, I think. Vault Girl 145. Said. Only if you have another teddy in your inventory.
Which I just picked up the normal
Invat 3
teddy
right eyes.
next to it.
Said. Oh.
Sweet.
I just picked up the normal teddy next to it, so it kind of forces you into having a teddy. But it didn't. Because, see, that one's big.
Watch for ambush.
That one stayed
Very
big.
quiet here.
I think it changes size if you leave the area with it in your inventory.
Hey.
What?
Oh, jeez. I've not emptied his inventory in a while.
Vault Girl 145. Said. They were both oversized. Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Nice.
I don't think they were both oversized.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Dang, never mind, I thought they were both big. Vault Girl 145. Said. Mag in the diner on the pier.
Pardon me. Tripwire's already been tripped in here, but this is the first time I've been here.
Hell yeah.
Permanently heal 50% from irradiated packaged food and drink.
Why look at words? What they tell you.
I don't remember that tripwire being tripped already. But
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Whoa, whoa, slow down. I just want to talk.
Right. You just strolled in out of the Commonwealth looking for synths to talk to.
What makes you think you're a synth?
Blackouts. People I've hurt. that I don't remember. Any second now, they might send some signal. Or I'll see the color orange. Or whatever it is they do, and boom! One more dead fool. Now, are you gonna get out of here? Or wait for them to make me kill you?
There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders, no gunners, just blood. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
I saw my husband killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't... I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson.
Purposely destroyed everything my son built.
Those memories. Because who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here. And why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth. And I can't be trusted.
You're not a synth. It was just an accident.
Even if you're right, what does it matter? There's nothing left for me.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help? Knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened. And I can't keep running from it.
No enemies get here. Good for resting.
That was a short let me think about it.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. But her body vanished after a while.
What a crappy place to live. No wonder she's so miserable. Now we can fix that. I don't think we have a double door to put in this place, though. But if those track lights work, bringing power over here will definitely light up the interior of this
F4
place.
Loud Gamer said, "Hey there gang. I'm back and my sisters say hi to you Rob, and everyone in chat. Hugging face."
Hey, welcome back. And of course, hello to sis. Alright, we need a good rec facility for the Minutemen.
Barbarian King said, "WB Gamer."
And what better place than somewhere where they can come down here and go fishing. Yeah, I definitely think that this is the better rec facility. Than Somerville. And I think with CVC I have that brick wall stuff to try and repair that.
F4 Loud Gamer said, Hey BB King, Prince."
Seems like I should be able to... There's just no way through that wall, though. How do you get upstairs on that second
Just do
building?
whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
I thought that she was on our side now. Well, if I'm gonna get her into the Minutemen,
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone, happy Fallout Friday." Jules said, "Hope everyone is having a great day." Barbarian King said, "Hi Julie Blueheart." Jules said, "Hi King Blueheart." Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "It's a family." Jules F4 Loud Gamer said, "It is weird that Bethesda made her invisible. She doesn't count as a settler, you can't assign her to anything. She doesn't exist. But kill her and no synth component." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie hugging face." Jules said, "Hi Diz." Jules said, "Hello VG hugging face." F4 Loud Gamer said,
"Where is she?"
"Hey there Jules hugging face."
Hey Phyllis.
I thought I told you to stay the hell out of my stuff.
I saw what you wrote about Samuel.
Fine. I guess you might as well hear the whole thing. My grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a
Jules
farm.
said,
Hard on these old
"Rob,
bones,
who's the new woman
but he
winking
kept us
face?"
fed. I was
In
on
that
watch
3
for
right
them.
eyes.
I-
Said.
I
VG,
don't-
I'm going to be
sitting
honest,
there
face savoring
with a
food
gun
face
across
with
my
hand over
knees,
mouth. The hug
looking
Hey,
emoji looks
Jules.
sorta like a
Hill
booby
and-
squeeze.
And I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my
Jules.
feet, and
Said.
there's blood.
F4 loud
everywhere.
gamer hey.
Go on.
There's nothing else to tell.
In that 3 right
Everyone
eyes.
came running out,
Said.
but it was just me and Samuel.
Hey Fallout smiling
raiders,
face with hearts hugging
no gunners.
face.
Just blood. One
But
moment he was there.
I got her to tell
and
me
then
all
the
this
next,
without looking at her stuff.
just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
I saw my husband killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't... I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. Because who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here. And why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth. And I can't be trusted.
You're not a synth. It was just an accident.
Even if you're right, what does it matter?
In that 3 right
There's
eyes.
nothing left for me.
Said. Yep, power coffee time.
We need good people for the minute.
Woohoo! Power coffee.
It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened. And I can't keep running from it.
Definitely can't keep running from it.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Sounds like you need a power cookie to go with that coffee. Vault Girl 145. Said. Smiling face with halo. Jules. Said. You building here, Rob? In that 3 right eyes.
Yes.
Said. Relieved face. Jules.
Yes, Jules.
Said. Awesome.
Yes, we finished the build at Coastal in less than a single build bar, just barely less. I almost forgot to give them food and water.
Jules. Said. Nice one, I check it after. Jules. Said. LOL oops.
Eventually, I'm going to have to go back and give them a kitty cat, maybe a guard dog. But with the challenge to keep it at a single build bar, it was I was not going to be able to give a kitty cat and a guard dog.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said. A Kit Kat chocolate would be so nice now, pensive face. Joyous said. I love Kit Kat chocolate bar. Invat 3 Right Eyes.
I like Kit Kats. They're
said. Same Joyous.
I like the cookies in the Kit Kat. I like chocolate if it's got something with it. I'm not a big fan of chocolate on its own.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said. Yes, same here, RP. I like that crunch texture. Joyous said. Mint ones are yummy in the Kit Kat. Invat 3 Right Eyes said. Oh gosh, mint nauseated face.
Have to have the right mint. Not a fan of all mint, but the right mint. Like Andy's mints. I really like Andy's mints.
Joyous said. I think Kit Kat are the only ones that haven't lost the size.
I made you a big pot of turmeric rice for your pain. So it's cooking right now. So it's done. All you gotta do is there's a lot. Like,
Joyous said. Dis and orange ones. Vault Girl 145 said, I liked the key lime Kit Kat bars they had out a few years ago.
Those were very
Invat 3
interesting.
Right Eyes said, Tex and Kit Kat are kinda the same.
Those were very interesting.
Jolts said, Key lime nice. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, never ever heard of those. Jolts said, I would like to try a key lime one. Vault Girl 145 said, the Makati ones aren't bad either. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, licorice and mint I can't stand the taste.
I love licorice. That anise flavor.
Vault Girl 145 said, love 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 licorice. Jolts said, oh dis two lovely flavors. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, VG we can't be friends. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, face vomiting. Vault Girl 145 said, LOL. Jolts said, me too Rob. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, JK. Barbarian King said, Mars Bar. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, the mint plant on other hand I do like the smell.
Mint I do like. However, the black licorice, the anise flavor, really just, I don't know what it is about it. It's very very enticing.
Jolts said, Mars gotta be from the fridge first. Tedia Player E06 said, hiya everyone slightly smiling face. Jolts
Tia, welcome
said,
aboard.
Bounty bars for me.
I was a big fan
Barbarian
of the Zero
King
Bar.
Said, hi Tia. Jolts said, love coconut.
I think it's a very
Barbarian King
acquired taste,
said,
but the white fudge.
Not a big fan of coconut. Jolts said,
and the
hi Tia.
marzipan
Invat 3
work
Right
well
Eyes
together.
Said, Jolts I didn't like it at first but coconut cream is so good. Vault Girl 145 said, hello Tia. F4 Lout Gamer said, hey Tia. Jolts said, dis thumbs up. Invat 3 Right Eyes said, EY Tia.
Does anybody remember which insert is extra objects? Okay. It's getting really dark. I don't know how well you guys are seeing anymore. It's getting dark enough that I can walk right off the pier and not know it until I'm actually walked off the pier.
Jolts said. Dang, forgot to put switch down on the kettle, backhand index pointing down, oops lol. Invad 3 right eyes said. Coffee just made. Barbarian King said. Hot beverage cookie. Jolts said. Tea for me dis hot beverage. Invad 3 right eyes said. Hot beverage.
I just want the mines. Alright, this door doesn't want to snap into this door frame. I bet this door doesn't act like a door either. Nope. That's fine, it looks like a door. That means nobody can open it.
Said. What you got planned for here, Rob?
This is going to be the Minutemen Recreation Facility on the river, on the Charles. Pretty sure we're on the Charles on this part of the river. I can't remember where all the rivers are without looking at the map, but I'm pretty sure this, if you follow its path, this is the Charles.
Jules. Said. Okay, nice one.
We're gonna get set up with some, maybe some swan boats if I can find the, I know I've got them in
3
here.
Right Eyes. Said. Basically addiction counseling center for Minutemen.
We'll have some swan boats, one reel boat, yeah, some fishing.
Invad 3 Right Eyes. Said. Another settlement needs your help slash.
Stuff it, Garvey.
Lyrical Moonraven. Said. Hey, RP. Lyrical Moonraven. Said. Hello, Julie, Diz, Barbarian.
How you doing, love?
Invad 3 Right Eyes. Said. Moonraven hand pink waving face red heart shape. Barbarian King. Said. Hi lyrical winking face.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a pain in the butt.
Tedia player E06. Said. Hi a Moonraven slightly smiling face. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello lyrical hugging face. Lyrical Moonraven. Said. Hello,
This is a
Tia.
pain in the
Lyrical Moonraven.
tuchus.
Said. Hey, VG hugging face. Jules. Said. Hi lyrical smiling face with smiling eyes.
I'm gonna
Lyrical
have to assemble
Moonraven.
this.
Said. Pixel says hello from Cooking Land. Barbarian King. Said. Hi Pixel winking face. Tedia player E06. Said. Hi a Pixel slightly smiling face.
I did not realize that these were this.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Some buoys would look cool with fireplaces glitched on them.
Some buoys with fireplaces.
Marty 61 plays.
I'm not sure I'm
Said.
following what you're
Waving hand lyrical, Tia, Jules,
suggesting.
Nikita. Vault Girl 145. Said. Oid on the water. Vault Girl 145. Said. Out asterisk. Lyrical Moonraven. Said. Hi, Marty. Invad 3 Right Eyes. Said. ID use those parts Fito build something else. Tedia player E06. Said. Hi Marty, smiley face. Vault Girl 145. Said. The campfires.
Some buoys on the water with campfires on them. Maybe I'm getting what you're saying. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if after I fray my patience a little bit here.
Said. It would make for a nice table. Vault Girl 145. Said. It gives a really nice glow on the water at night.
Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong here. Is I have to turn off surface snap for this to even think about working together. So the fact that this is a multi-part shelf is just condemned it to its death. I don't have the patience of an Alhoon. I've watched a man put landscapes together.
Barbarian King. Said. LOL. Quick Smoke. Said. Hello Mr. Rob in chat.
Smoke!
Lyrical
Welcome
Moonraven.
aboard!
Said. Hey, Mikey. Barbarian King. Said. Hi Smoke. Tedia Player E06. Said. Hi quick, smiley face, Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Face fuchsia tongue out Mikey. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hey Mikey. Marty 61 plays. Said. Waving hand Mikey. Jolts. Said. Hi Smoke. Jolts. Said. Hi Marty. Invat 3 right eyes.
Okay, so you were saying
Mycosaurus Rex.
You would like to see a buoy with a fireplace on it. Do I even have a buoy?
Vault Girl 145. Said. The campfire. Vault Girl 145. Said. It fits nicely on them.
Well, I understood the campfire.
Said,
I don't know if I have...
buoy.
But I don't know if I have a buoy. I don't even know where I would look for one.
F4 Lout Gamer. Said. Mikey. Sanova. Hugging face. Lyrical Moon Raven. Said. Hey, Nikita. Quick Smoke. Said. Hey Nikita. Quick Smoke. Said. Sanova. Vault Girl 145. Said. I do on PS5. I would think you should somewhere in all your mods.
Well, I should. Possibly. But you have access to USO. And I specifically
F4 Loud Gamer.
avoid
Said.
USO in my
Lyrical.
mods list.
Red Heart. Lyrical Moon Raven. Said. Could you not make the hanging bowies work, RP? Vault Girl 145.
Not for what
Said.
she's recommending.
I think Alhoon used one in his diorama. Vault Girl 145. Said. No lyrical, it's not the same thing.
So that's the thing, I probably do have it.
Lyrical Moon Raven. Said. Makes sense.
Pardon me. Thank you.
Tedia Player E06. Said. Bless you RP.
Thank you.
F4 Loud Gamer. Said. You do have i5. In one of the 300 build tabs, like me. LOL.
Well, that's the thing, you know, it's one of those things that you almost certainly have it, but I specifically avoided taking USO and built this mod list to work around not having USO, because USO does weird things to the build menu. And of course,
F4 Loud Gamer. Said. Gesundheit. Smiling face with smiling eyes.
it's just trying to figure out where the buoy logically would be. of course, every mod does their own thing. See, because I have a thing for Nuka World, I would have loved to have had one that said Far Harbor. Because then I know I would be able to find it. Because buoys would definitely be in Far Harbor. But I don't have one that says Far Harbor. Yeah, that's definitely nothing gonna work in out of Woody's. It's definitely not a clutter item.
Quick Smoke said, "What the hell, Rob? Fine scarp it all, let's go home." F4 Lout Gamer said, "Do you have G2M? Or Rust Shadows and Rainbows? Those might have the bounty. I'm not positive though."
Shadows and Rainbows does have it. I don't have Shadows and Rainbows because it requires you have all the CC stuff, and he hasn't finished a version that doesn't have that requirement. I don't have all the CC stuff. And I don't blame him for having that requirement. I mean, that stuff is other people's work. He's not gonna give people access to other people's work for free that they worked on, you know? Okay, so it's definitely not in Kuro. I don't think it's in Hodgepodge. If it was, it would be in vehicles. And I don't see a naval vehicles one. It's not in CVC.
Barbarian King said. I'd give up RP, and if you come across it later you can try it then. F4 Lout Gamer said. That makes sense. Not all of my profiles use CC stuff. I own them, but to keep mod numbers below 90 not all used shadows and rainbows or version 2 of it. That one is cool though, smiling face with sunglasses.
And it's dark as hell with the rain right now. Alright, so what we're going to do before we see if we can get... I want to see if we can get inside this building. If there's any reason to go in. There's nothing in here. I mean, heck, they didn't even put interior skins on this building. What about this one? Same deal. So those two things are pretty close to useless. As they are here now. But I do have CVC, which allows me to build pretty close to those buildings. So we might be able to tear those down and rebuild the same building. Damned attack deer. You thought you were just going to sit up here after the other two came down and attacked me? What time of day is it? Yeah, it's close to sunset anyway. Let's... start another build tomorrow. Hopefully the rain will be gone. haven't even really finished cleaning up the place. We need a good plan for what we're going to do with the structure here.
Jolts said, "Oh dear, dear, never learn."
Now the deer have no idea who they're dealing with.
Jolts said, "Exactly. In VAT 3 right eyes." Said, "Egret is a little overwhelming, to be honest, when it's all empty."
It's not terrible once you get it empty. It's a matter of figuring out exactly what you want to do with it and then getting underway. Focused fiery laser rifle. Pardon me. You know, it's like the diner probably makes a great place for a diner.
Barbarian King said, "Fixing the flooring and walls is tricky." In VAT 3 right eyes said, "I like this song Ixun, number 66 anywhere. It's also a free song to use in vids."
It can be very tricky, especially if you're limited in what your mods are. Like this support here, I'm not even sure if there's a mod that includes this specific support, but it's definitely not in the base build kit.
In VAT 3 right eyes said, "My build is here RP and it's been 2 years now and still not fully complete." In VAT 3 right eyes.
Oh, I bet.
Said, "XD." In VAT 3 right eyes said, "I showed Zero some of it today."
We could spend the next 3 weeks here and not get finished with it. Every time we get something that we call, "Oh, I like how this has worked out," we'll suddenly say, "But we could do more with it." That's just the way every little thing on this particular site works. every single thing that you do that you think you've finished an aspect of it, it just a little bit more does so much more to it. It's like, this street lamp would be great to leave here.
Invad 3
But I
Red
don't
Eyes
think powering that street lamp
said,
does anything for it.
Build a small Nuka-Cola world. Invad 3 Red Eyes said, or Vim world.
And I made the mistake of giving myself extra room to build here. You know, what was I thinking? I don't think we need the sandbags in the center walkway.
Barbarian King said, this place was a getaway in my game, only had female settlers smiling face with sunglasses. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, yet I def won't probably build here again.
I think I've built here once before, but this is not a place that I commonly build.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, rolling on the floor laughing king.
I would like to open up that corner door, but I don't know that I have the means of doing anything with that door.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, my build was smooth until I built a fence around this place. Expressionless face. Invad 3 Right Eyes said, I made that door a walk-in door that's always half open.
Repairing this floor is always very difficult.
F4 Loud Gamer said, a build I plan to have here someday is a pre-war motel that is used by settlers. But I don't usually have ideas for this place.
See, this floor, definitely a CVC floor. It's definitely not a...
Invad 3 Right Eyes
floor out
said.
of the base.
This building is a motel. Yes, Fallout. I used it for that Oswell.
It's not a CBC, is it? Homemaker?
Marty61 plays. Said. My mod loadout didn't allow me to glitch into the floor and walls there.
Homemaker. See if I can... It's not exactly the same look, though. It's right about the same thickness, though.
Invad 3 Right Eyes. Said. Imagine the sick things you could build in Skyrim if you could build like in Fallout 4. Barbarian King. Said.
See if I can
LOL.
find the matching color. Nope, not gonna find the matching colors. Okay. So, if I want to patch this floor, I have to not fall through it. Okay. Let's check that placement. That plank alignment isn't terrible. That looks a little straighter. See, we're too high. Now we're too low. Which one is up? Is this up? That's up. That's... Wow. We're talking marginally too high. Okay. Sounds like somebody's due for a nap. Please tell me that that's just a... Yep, that was just a notification. Still too high.
Pixel Gamer Girl said. Rob had banshees at his house.
No, not banshees.
Invad 3 right eyes said. Smiling face with halo pics.
Howdy, Pix. The only angled piece I have is not... The planks aren't aligned for the angle that I need.
Pixel Gamer Girl said. I'm going to rule out skinwalkers, they're too cute for that. Marty 61 plays said. Chow time. Later all. And hi Pixel.
Alright, Marty.
Pixel Gamer Girl said. Hi Rob smiling face.
And I'm actually off the alignment too.
Barbarian King said. Later Marty. Jolts said. Bye Marty. Tedia player E06 said. TC Marty. Pixel Gamer Girl said. Later Marty and hi. Pixel Gamer Girl said. Hi rest of chat.
Boy, you give my grandkids a lot more credit for being cute than I do. Try this. That definitely puts us online with this corner of the wall. We don't have to align on this corner because this wall is basically complete. But King is right about how hard this floor is to repair. And that's even with
Pixel Gamer
mods
Girl
to make it easier.
Said. Phone needs an update, so I'm doing a lurk for a little red heart.
Alright, Pix.
Jolts said. High pixel.
It's not sticking out. It's got the wrong angle for the boards, but oh, that's not going to work. Oh, if I try and take this angled piece out, the whole building goes. Whew. The joy just keeps coming. Yeah, these floors are the right floors to do this with in design. However, not the right one in thickness. So the only other choice we do have is regular wooden floors. Which are going to look a little bit more slapdash. Not that ramp is gonna make anything look happy. Anyway.
Barbarian King said. Think I used warehouse flooring for this.
If I had been thinking when I started this, I probably would have paid attention to the ceiling down here. Because this is just a decoration. I would have come down and looked. But I thought that this piece was separate from the rest of the building. It's not. Missed. I'm going to move your cooking station outside. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put it in the parking lot. You don't mind, right? I didn't think so, Phyllis.
F4 Lout Gamer said. Build a wall around that fallen floor to make it look like a bathroom, but the doors are boarded up. That way it hides it, but looks like it had function before the war. Just an idea. Thinking face.
Yeah. Something's got to be done with it. That's a good idea. Get away from me, painting! Why are you stuck to me?
Schultz said. LOL. Pixel Gamer Girl said. Emerges from a vault asterisk OK back.
Welcome back, Pix. Almost got it where I wanted it.
Said. WB Pixel.
I know just the door to put there.
Pixel Gamer Girl said. Tie jewels, smiley face, and hey. Tedia Player E06 said. WB Pixel, smiley face, Barbarian King said. Pixel winking face. Pixel Gamer Girl said. Tie, smiley face.
No one will ever be able to open that door.
Pixel Gamer Girl said. Barbarian winking face.
I don't think we need the sandbags
Jules
in here.
said. Nicely done, Rob.
Yeah, I can block this off with cinder blocks or something. I don't need to have... Or I can put a working door here. It doesn't matter. But since I can't do anything with that ramp, I might as well have it blocked off properly.
Pixel Gamer Girl said. Loving it so far, Rob.
We've got a functional second floor. Let's put our workshop stuff in an actual workshop type area, though. I don't think that the work shop belongs inside the house. I know that that shelving unit's a trap. Moving that is not a one-click operation. Here, we'll do our workshop stuff upstairs, right? There you go. You can do your weapons workbench stuff while you look out the window and think happy thoughts. I could have sworn it was CVC that had the brickwork that I wanted. But apparently I am wrong. But we do have all kinds of brick walls. Now get them to do what you want them to do, that's a different story. Okay, if we were to put this on here, the cornice doesn't quite match on the interior. But would I be able to walk through? I could. The brick is not quite the same either. And if I lowered this to the point where the crown, I wouldn't be able to walk through up onto here. But I still want to be able to use this. Sorry about that. Daughter up in Washington apparently doesn't check her YouTubes before calling. This one is not the same size as that one. The window is the same size. No, the window's even smaller. So let us look at my other source of brick. See if that stuff can match. No, this is... It takes a while. Okay, industrial You would expect that to be where the stuff was, and I'm just not finding what I'm looking for. So let's go back to basics. Is there a different set of bricks if we go further? Because this one...
00 core said, I'm back, cup with straw.
Welcome back. I hope your nap was good.
Barbarian King said,
That's an
WB.
interior wall. That's like a storefront wall.
Tedia player E06 said, WB slightly smiling face. Pixel gamer girl.
That's not even brick.
Said,
I don't know how that ended up
oh
in
no.
this set.
Hide your children, hide your marshmallows, hide the nap pillows. Pixel gamer girl said, ERWB0.
See, with it... The problem with it not matching up right, it doesn't bother me that it doesn't match precisely. We're estimating, right? We're trying to get it close. But like this corner piece, we're never going to match. The angled corner. Although it is a whole wall section wide. So that's a good thing. It's starting to get late. But like clearly, the piece I would optimally need is a half wall to stitch into this break here. This kit doesn't have a half wall.
F4 Loud Gamer said, WB0, smiling face with smiling eyes. F4 Loud Gamer said, this is looking good so far, Rob. Thumbs up.
Thanks, Nikita. like I said, optimally, a half wall would go in here. You know what? Snappy might have the pieces I'm looking for.
Jules said, I agree, I love our Rob's build.
Ah, thanks, Jules.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, yes, Rob's build's red heart.
Alright, so we can be fairly certain that we want to use the snappy stuff for these walls. Because we're going to get a lot better match and like they've got the half wall rather. That's snapping to the floor I put in, by the way, so it's not necessarily going to be there. It's also got half height wall, so if I need to build on top of here, I can. Okay, there's a whole lot of choices here, though. We have windows. We have walls with windows. These are white walls with windows. Red walls. So now if I go back to here, and just go to that half wall, right away we look better than we did before, right? I know it's a little dark. It's still early yet, though. Now I can... this is a very clean plaster, as opposed to the way this one looks. Turn off the snapping right now. I want to pull this towards me. Which one does that? This is down. This is away, so this is towards me, right? No. This one is towards me. Okay, that's bring it flush, right? So now, turn snapping back on. And if I bring this back a little bit, it should... There we go. Now this is snapping to this wall instead of to the floor. Just for an example.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Don't cough to death, Rob, who will finish the build and be awesome disappointed face."
I'm going to try not to, Pix. Not the same kind of top. That looks a lot more similar, but not quite. It's too tall. But I know I'm in the right kit now.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "I've been doing too much coughing lately, too ugh expressionless face."
I've got a little cold. It's been draining down my throat. Kept me up all night last night. My wife made me some turmeric rice for lunch here. So we know we're in the right basic area with the shell kit. That's not even the right color brick, though. That one is. So we want to go with
Pixel Gamer Girl
shell kit
said,
commercial.
"I hope you feel better, my friend. Those are no fun hugging face."
Usually my illnesses pass quickly. I am fortunate in that my family is blessed with strong constitution. I would say that is pretty close on the
Jolts
those windows to
said,
that window.
"That's good."
Maybe I can find a roof piece with that crown on it. Because it seems to me like that's right about where the...
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "That is fortunate."
Yeah, I had gotten COVID last year, or the year before last. I don't remember which, but...
F4 Loud Gamer said, "That fits well. Thumbs up."
It only knocked me down for a couple of days, as opposed to the week that it's supposed to be devastating, and then yeah. I mean, obviously I quarantined for the 14 days, and then the whole retests and all that, but as far as the effect on my system, it was mild compared to what we were told it was going to be. So I was not overly concerned at the end, which is, a good release. I would rather be relieved in that way.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Glad you got over it fast. I've never had it. No one in the house has either."
Yeah, it affects everyone different from what I'm told. So, my experience is not going to be yours. But, or not necessarily going to be yours. But
Alhoon Gaming said, "Pixel, you got a sec for a chat on Discord?" Marty61 Plays said, "Good to be on the right side of the daisies."
Exactly. My doctor said, as long as you're...
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "At Alhoon, sure, I'll go upstairs into SECS."
As long as you're doing well, there's no reason to do any worrying about it. And the irony...
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
was the doctors kept saying, you need to avoid it, you need to avoid it, you need to avoid it. It's going to kick your butt, it's going to kick your butt. And then when it finally happened, they were like, oh, well, it didn't seem to be a problem at all. Shit. Where was the last quick save? You twitch a little bit on a picture frame, and all of a sudden you destroy the building. Alright, it's not terrible. At least I know where I need to be.
Barbarian King said, "Oops."
Yep, King. We've done worse, right? We know what we need to do, though.
Marty61 plays said, "I don't use the word hate often, but I hate it when that happens." Jolts said, "Good job." F4 Lout Gamer said, "Well, that is a big Gesundheit. Loss of what you just built." Face screaming in fear.
I just had a picture
Barbarian
completely
King
disappear.
Said, "Indeed, LOL."
Where did that picture go? One of those pictures just completely disappeared. It doesn't bother me that I lost a few minutes worth of work. It would bother me if I lost a few hours worth of work because I was an idiot and didn't save. You know, like if what had happened was not only... Alright, let me through the door. And... Alright. I'm through the door. Get that out of the way. Not only was it a... mess up on the grand scale, but oh yeah, you hadn't saved since you got to Eager Tours or something. That would be depressing. I'm gonna put this over here so at least it looks like you're sitting with something instead of just sitting in a corner looking depressed. But that having been said, I don't think I'm going to rebuild that this afternoon. We're very close to my normal quitting time, and my daughter does want to talk to me, so I should call her and find out what it is she wants. I do want to put a fireplace in this place. That's why I was trying to clear this back wall off. Did I trap Phyllis over here? Here, we'll move this table out a little bit for Phyllis.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Such a quieter. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Face with open mouth dashing away. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I know.
Jolts.
I know.
Said. What you done so far is good, Rob.
So far we've raised our little red tugboat over here. We've cleaned up quite a bit of the place. We've convinced Phyllis that this is a good place to make amends for what she did to Samuel. We've cleaned out this place quite a bit. There's a lot of junk in here. We're going to have to build a power shed somewhere, probably off to the side of
Barbarian
this.
King. Said. Good night, all have fun, thumbs up TC. Pixel Gamer Girl.
We've cleaned
said,
out most of the trash.
Looks amazing so far, Rob. Serious red heart.
And we will get a little food store built up in here. And some tables out here on the dock for people
F4
to buy
Loud
at.
Gamer. Said. This is looking great so far, Rob. 00 Core.
Thank you for coming out, everybody.
I enjoy watching people build stuff like this. Looking great, Rob, smiling face with sunglasses.
Thanks, everybody.
Jolts. Said. Wish everyone a beautiful weekend, hand pink waving face red heart shape. F4
I hope
Loud
everybody
Gamer
enjoyed the
said,
up to almost
"Thank you
4
for the great
hours
stream.
that we've been out here
Be
in the
excellent
Commonwealth.
all." Vault Girl 145. Said. Night all red heart.
I bet
Marty
if
61
y'all
plays.
slip on
said,
over to VG's
"Thanks
channel
for
in
the
a little
stream,
bit,
Rob.
there's going to be
Cheers to you
some
and
more of
everyone in
that
chat."
awesome
Jolts.
Fallout 4 Frost.
High zero hugging face thumbs up. 00
So-
Core. Said.
I'll be back
Have a great night, Rob, smiling face with
tomorrow
sunglasses. Have a
evening
great night, everyone, smiling
with
face with sunglasses, cup with straw.
Phasmophobia
Invad 3 right
with
eyes.
Draco Invictus.
Said. Night
Fainter,
RP, night folks,
and
smiling face
Alhoon
with
Gaming.
halo. Jolts.
Until then,
Said.
take care,
Night
everybody.
VG hugging
Check
face.
in on friends and family.
TD
Make sure
player
everybody's
E06.
doing okay.
Said.
I'm Rob.
Awesome job, RP.
You've been gaming
TC
with
everyone
RP.
slightly smiling face. Jolts. Said. Been great, Rob Rose. Jolts.